show your fine harness entries and a run and walk. Drivers, we're going to ask you to reverse carefully on the track if you can. Still pretty bushy out here on the grass. But while you reverse, we'll take the chance to really compliment the maintenance crew here at the celebration that has done a great job getting this track back in championship caliber form. If you were here before the show, they were actually watering it to settle the dust. No joke, they've done a great job, both before the show and during the show, keeping our track in good form. All right, everybody on the reverse, showing at a flat walk. Run and walk time, drivers. I'll ask you to drive and show your fine harness horses at a run and walk. Back to a flat walk. We'll line you up head to tail over on the west side. Johnny Legate will stop our first entry down in the northwest corner. Everybody else head to tail over on the west side. Leave plenty of room between your entries and bring them in head to tail for the lineup. We'll invite a header to join each of these entries in the lineup. Headers in, please. Ladies and gentlemen, would you compliment these drivers and their fine harness entries with a nice round of applause? Flag Horse sponsorship is by the Tommy Grider family of Columbia, Kentucky. Select sponsorship by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Ribbons are sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations to better serve you in Morrison and Manchester. Blue ribbon will be presented by Phyllis Prater, Tylee, Riley, and Talon Harriman. Preliminary deck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Memorial trophy donated in memory of Jason Martin, Lloyd Tucker, and Paulette Anderson by Penny Royal Hospice will be presented by Savannah and Melba Martin. Clash trophy donated by Keith and Susie Johnson is presented by Tanner and Tucker Johnson. We'll ask our winner in the class to drive straight forward and around to the opposite side to claim your award. We welcome to the winner's circle, 3 years in a row, our fine harness winner. It's In Ted's Image. Bill Calloway is at the lines and drives the entry for Ron Lawrence of Lenore City. In Ted's Image and Bill Calloway drive into the blue ribbon in our fine harness class tonight. Second award in the class to 1199, Lieutenant Horatio Kane. Knox Blackburn drives the Stacy Blackburn entry of Franklin. Lieutenant Horatio Kane and Knox Blackburn, 1199 is second. Third is 149, Tom Collins, LTL. Dickie Scrivener for Kathy Owen of Murfreesboro. Tom Collins and Dickie Scrivener, 149 is third. Fourth is 775, Out of Line Ritz. Chris Zand for Amber Zand of Jonesboro. Out of Line Ritz and Chris Zand, 775 is fourth. Fifth is 249, Jose Vandalier. Scott Beatty for Donald Robinson of Cookville. Jose Vandalier and Scott Beatty are fifth. Sixth is number 71, All-American Vision. Mike Scott at the lines. The entry of Scott and Hill Partners of Murfreesboro. All-American Vision and Mike Scott, number 71 is sixth. Here they are driving down Victory Lane as our fine harness winners tonight. In Ted's Image and Bill Calloway with the blue ribbon drive here on Wednesday night. Ron Lawrence owns the entry from Lenore City. Bill Calloway and In Ted's Image, congratulations. Open the gate, please. The call now is for class number 136, our aged walking geldings. Walking geldings 5 years of age and over. A canter class. This is your gate call for class 136. 7 entries answered the gate call to show for the blue ribbon in our age walking geldings class tonight. A preliminary to the Tennessee Walking Horse World Grand Championship class, the big stakes on Saturday night. Judge Sisk will be the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rails showing at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk. Now it's canter time. Show it the canter, please. Flat walk and reverse. On the reverse now, showing your H geldings in a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Call on your H geldings and ask them to show it a running walk. Back to a flat walk. And now it's canter time. Show it the canter, please. Please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. I ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these riders and their H geldings a nice round of applause? Well, something new this year was an art contest, a celebration art contest. We put out a call to local schools and artists in the area, their submissions, and we ended up with about 650 entries in that art contest. Our judges, needless to say, had a tough job. All of the art, I believe, is on display in Calisonic Arena, so when you go over there to the vendor fair, be sure to look at those submissions and all the art submitted as part of our Celebration Art Contest. We want to thank Dee Foster, who put all that together and coordinated the art contest, and we want to congratulate our winners, top 10 in our youth division. We've got M.F. Way in first. Second, Olivia Gaphart. Third, Leah Garcia. In fourth, Claire Winstead. In fifth, Abriel Presley. In sixth, Janice Chow. In seventh, Milagros Rodriguez. In eighth, Jay Toller. Ninth place, Nalia Hickman. And 10th place, Bailey Merlo. Those are the student winners. Adult winners, Carolyn Stevens is in first. Ann Johnson submitted several pieces and ended up with second, third, and fourth. Ann Johnson with second, third, and fourth place ribbons in the adult division. And then Haley Sandsberg and Connie Hess in fifth. We still have a People's Choice winner yet to be decided. I assume that's going to need your help when you go by and take a look at that beautiful artwork in Calsonic Arena. Our thanks to all 650 of you who submitted your artwork for our Celebration Art Contest. Again, it's on display in Calsonic Arena during the day as part of our Celebration Vendor Fair. Select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. The Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for this division is by Winner's Circle. Ribbon sponsorship is by Prater's Barbecue. All year long, they've got 2 locations to serve you in Morrison and Manchester, but this week, 3 locations because they're here under the West Grandstands. Prater's Barbecue sponsoring our ribbons all night long. Phyllis Prater, Tylee Riley, and Taylon Harriman present the blue ribbon. Preliminary deck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Class trophy donated by Titan Transfer. It'll be presented by Sarah Margaret Hush. The Jerome B. and Francis Ryan Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 3rd challenge by Dr. Andy and Linda Sisk and family and Frank Mosley of Columbia and Shelbyville. Frank Mosley and Linda Sisk will make that presentation. The Harold and Gladys Kennedy Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by their grandchildren will be presented by Harold Kennedy Jr. The David Welsh Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 2nd challenge by the Welsh family will be presented by Cindy Welsh Holder and Vicki Welsh Peck. We'll ask our winner in the H Gildings class to ride to your right, please, and in on the west side to receive your award. The World Championship blue ribbon in the class will go to entry number 1022, Mr. For Real. Jimmy McConnell is in the irons for Paul and Tiffany Simmons of Orangeburg, South Carolina. Mr. For Real and Jimmy McConnell riding for the World Championship in our H Gildings division. Second award in the class, reserve champion, is 931, Country and Famous, John Allen Calloway for Rick and Marla Lovett of Mobile, Alabama. Country and Famous and John Allen Calloway, 931 is reserved. Third is 1045, I'm Loving It, Sam Martin up for Bob Medina of Skillman, New Jersey. I'm Loving It, and Sam Martin, 1045 is third. Fourth is 414, Mr. Lineman. Tyler Balcom for Tom Beek and Chris Payne of Nashville. Mr. Lineman and Tyler Balcom, 414 is fourth. 779 is fifth, Sweet Georgia Ritz. Chris Zand riding for Blake Drew of Conway, South Carolina. Sweet Georgia Ritz and Chris Zand are fifth. Sixth is 1396, I'm Lombardi. Gary Edwards riding for Henry and Peggy Metcalf of Bainbridge, Georgia. I'm Lombardi. And Gary Edwards, 1396 is sixth. Seventh is 250, Pocket Time, Scott Beatty, Donald Robinson of Cookville. Pocket Time and Scott Beatty, 250 is seventh. Mr. For Real and Jimmy McConnell with the World Championship blue ribbon ride tonight. Paul and Tiffany Simmons on the entry from Orangeburg, South Carolina. Mr. For Real and Jimmy McConnell, congratulations on an H Gilding blue ribbon ride tonight. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 137, our 3-year-old walking geldings. This is your gate call. Class 137, 3-year-old geldings. Bring them on, please. Doing it the Learning Way is the motto for Bedford County's newest elementary school. Learning Way Elementary opened in August of 2009 to serve grades kindergarten through 5th. Learning Way is an inclusive school-wide Title I school and utilizes a school-wide positive behavior support program to provide a safe, nurturing, and orderly learning environment for our students. As neighbor to both Harris Middle School Eagles and Central High School Eagles, the Learning Way student body is known as the Little Eagles. It's our pleasure to welcome students from Learning Way Elementary tonight and recognize the great minds being educated here in Bedford County. Following people to the trophy gate, please. Chloe Castile, Delane Freeman Smith, John French Brantley III and Chris Brantley, Jesse Nelms, Dr. Kristen Beach Wilhelm, Cindy Beach Williams, and Nancy Lynn Green, Anita Smith, Beth and David Henderson, all to the trophy gate, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 16 entries answered the gate call for our 3-year-old walking geldings class tonight. A strong class of geldings in our 3-year-old division. Dale Watts will be the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk. 3-year-old geldings to go to run and walk. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Now in our 3-year-old geldings class, everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk, please. Competitive field. Now would be a good time to get the judges' attention. Everybody moving, showing at a flat walk. On your 3-year-old geldings and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. It's lineup time down to the south turn. Bring them in and park them in for the lineup. Gentlemen, would you give these riders and their 3-year-old geldings a nice round of applause? Thank them for being a part of our Wednesday night. Friday night in the Blue Ribbon Circle, we've got special musical guest after the show. The Lost Saints will be performing after the show in the Blue Ribbon Circle on Friday night. It's open to all Blue Ribbon Circle members and their guests. Guests, of course, will pay a fee. Sponsored by the Walking Horse Report. They sponsor that in celebration of their 50th anniversary this year. Let's take a look at the big screen and see a little promo from our friends and musical guests on Friday night, Lost Saints. On a summertime, good time, kicking with the sun shining high. If you want to leave, then worries with the wake and the water behind. Honey, you're in love, 'cause I got the power. Again, it's after the show in the Blue Ribbon Circle on Friday night. Lost Saints, they're performing live, and it's sponsored by the Walking Horse Report. It's a celebration of their 50th anniversary. Sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship is by Zenda Hill Farm, Connie and C.M. Hess, Derek Price, and Lindsay Hess Price. Ribbons tonight sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations to serve you in Morrison and Manchester. Blue ribbon will be presented by Chloe Clanton. Preliminary deck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Class trophy is donated by Amy Reynolds of the Double R Farm of 8 Mile, Alabama, presented by Chloe Clanton. The Collier Black Memorial Challenge Trophy, donated by Windsong Farms of Collierville, will be presented by Riley Bree Cole. Their Hale Kennedy Senior Memorial Challenge Trophy, donated by the Kennedy family of Columbia, Tennessee, will be presented by Harold Kennedy Jr. We'll ask our winner in the 3-year-old Geldings class to ride from the lineup to your left, please. Into the winner's circle to claim your award. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 555, the Mandalorian. Tyler Balcom is up for Charles and D. Yoder of Ottawa. The Mandalorian and Tyler Balcom riding to our 3-year-old Geldings World Championship title tonight. All others to your right. Second award to 291. He's Ballistic. Ryan Blackburn is up for David Bullock of Mount Vernon, Kentucky. He's Ballistic, and Ryan Blackburn, 291, is second. Third is 675, the Jackalope. Jordan Caudle for Tim Brown of Science Hill, Kentucky. The Jackalope and Jordan Caudle, 675 is third. Fourth is 1190, the Birdman of Alcatraz. Knox Blackburn from Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. The Birdman of Alcatraz and Knox Blackburn, 1190 is fourth. Fifth is 933, Happy Time. John Allen Calloway for Rick and Marlon Lovett of Mobile, Alabama. Happy Time and John Allen Calloway, 933 is fifth. Sixth is 1355, Charlie's Hollow Point. Larry Latham for Dwight and Diane Hasty and Michaela Latham of Huntsville and Joppa, Alabama. Charlie's Hollow Point and Larry Latham, 1355 is sixth. Seventh is 701, Tomas de la Quinta. Link Webb for Tim Webb of Shelbyville. Tomas de la Quinta and Link Webb, 701 is seventh. Eighth is 390, All About Action. Michael Wright is in the irons for Chris and Stephanie Elliott of Tuscumbia, Alabama. All About Action and Michael Wright, 390 is eighth. Ninth is 980, Lincoln Lawyer. Tanner Burks for Joe and Ann Rich of Murfreesboro. Lincoln Lawyer and Tanner Burks, 980 is ninth. 10th is 616, Love Jose. Casey Wright in the irons for Terry Lohman of Shelbyville. Love Jose and Casey Wright, 616 is 10th. Riders, we thank you all for showing up tonight and giving us a great 3-year-old gelding class. And again, we give a blue ribbon salute to our winner. It's the Mandalorian. Adrian Charles and D. Yoder from Ottawa. Tyler Balcom rides the Mandalorian down victory lane tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them out with a World Championship round of applause? Open the gate, please, for Class 138, the Walking Wingling World Grand Championship. And over on the west side, Dale Brown spins the wheel to determine the call judge. Judge Sisk will be the call judge for our Walking Wingling World Grand Championship. Jack and Jonah Harney come to the trophy gate, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 12 entries to show for the World Grand Championship title in our Walking Wingling division. Everybody working first way of the show ring. reverse, please. We'll ask you to show on the reverse. Lineup time over to the east side. We'll ask the first entry to stop down in the south turn. All others head to tail down the east side. Line up in the middle of the track so the judges will have plenty of room to get all the way around your entry. So again, starting in the south turn and on down the east side, facing the south turn for the lineup. Again, line up in the middle of the track. Leave plenty of room between your entries. Give the judges ample room as they move in for a closer inspection here in just a moment. The beautiful babies of our show ring here on Wednesday night in our Weanling World Grand Championship. How about a nice round of applause for these exhibitors and their weanlings? Our judges now moving in for a closer look, with confirmation being part of their overall consideration as they choose our Weanling World Grand Champion tonight. As they do that, we want to remind you of the horse sales coming up this weekend. Every day, Rising Star Ranch has their yearly gathering from 8 till 5. On Friday, the Prestige Horse Sales, Stars of the Future sale, 10 o'clock in the morning, Friday morning at Pleasant Valley Farms. And then Saturday, the 5th annual Walking Horse Trainers Association Blue Ribbon Yearling Sale will be at Weiser Farm. So busy weekend of horse sales coming up here in the Shelbyville area. Our exhibitors are looking for numbers. Show your back numbers to center ring, please. Select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Corporate sponsorship and commemorative award are by Sarah Coffey Burks and presented by Chloe Castile of Cookville. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for this division is by Denovite. Ribbon sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations serving you in Morrison and Manchester. Floral Horseshoe donated in memory of John and Betty Freeman and Freeman Foles. It's created by All Seasons Florist and Gifts. Floral Horseshoe will be presented by Shelley Bryan. Championship trophy donated by L&M Awards Incorporated of Shelbyville to be presented by Riley Bree Cole. A copy of the 2020 Year in Walking Horses donated by David L. Howard Incorporated of Shelbyville will be presented to our champion. The J. French Brantley Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 4th challenge by the Brantley family will be presented by John French Brantley III and Chris Brantley. The Bob Nelms Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the Nelms family will be presented by Jesse Nelms, the son of Bob and Becky Nelms. The Steve Beach Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Three Sisters Farm of Belfast will be presented by Dr. Kristen Beach Wilhelm, Cindy Beach Williams, and Nancy Lynn Green. The Howard Henderson Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Hugh and Anita Smith of Hampshire will be presented by Anita Smith, Beth, and David Henderson. We're going to ask our World Grand Champion in the class, go straight forward toward the south turn, all the way around the big oval and back in over on the west side. Out of the lineup, going straight forward toward the south turn and back in over on the west side under our celebration spotlight to claim the World Grand Championship title in our walking wheeling division. Ladies and gentlemen, we salute entry number 730, T. Martin and Robert Nell. The entry on by Pittman, Washburn and Teal of Shelbyville and Fayetteville, Robert Nell and T. Martin under our Wednesday night spotlight here at the celebration to claim the World Grand Championship title in our walking wheeling division. T. Martin is sired by Lester H. Burns, and out of I'm Pat Summit. I'm Pat Summit, sired by Jose. A great header pedigree for our Wheeling World Grand Champion tonight. They've been undefeated this year with wins at the Belfast Lions Club Show, the National Security, and this year's celebration. Peyton Nell led Team Martin to the blue in the youth Wheeling class on Saturday morning, and Robert led him to a blue ribbon in the Wheeling Colts class on Monday morning. And here tonight, Robert leads them under the spotlight to the World Grand Championship title for our 2021 yearling division. Balance of the awards will be as you head toward the exit gate on the same side where you're lined up toward the exit gate for the balance of the ribbons. Second award in the class, the Reserve World Grand Champion, is entry number 76, My Hopes and Dreams. Amanda Wright presents the entry of the George Wright family of Mount Juliet. My Hopes and Dreams, and Amanda Wright, number 76, is reserved. Third is 137, I'm Mamacita. Rachel Doris for Ricky and Lisa Atniff of Smithfield. I'm Mamacita, and Rachel Doris, number 137, is third. Fourth is 136, Jen's Deja Vu. John Doris for Doris and Stevens of Milton and Manchester. Jen's Deja Vu and John Doris, 136, is fourth. Fifth is 444, She's Pitch Perfect. Joey Manos is the owner and handler from Shelbyville. She's Pitch Perfect, and Joey Manos, 444, is fifth. Sixth is 185, I'm a Bronx Bomber. Marty Warren for Wilhelm and Welford of Shelbyville. I'm a Bronx Bomber, and Marty Warren, 185, is sixth. Seventh is 285, the Unforgettable Dixie. Karen McGee Harden for Laney and Angela Molinax of Woodbury. The Unforgettable Dixie and Karen McGee Hart, 285, is seventh. Eighth is 1374, Torador. Jaron Dodson from Williams and Dodson of Wartrace and Thompson Station. Torador and Jaron Dodson, 1374, is eighth. Ninth is 119, I'm Semper Fi. Leanne Tibbs for Brad and Brenda Steinman of Fayetteville. I'm Semper Fi, and Leanne Tibbs are ninth. 10th is 1300, I Am Something. Roger Richards Jr. presents the Andy Rippey entry of Gallatin. I Am Something, and Roger Richards Jr. for 1300 is 10th. Exhibitors, thank you all for being a part of our Wheeling division at this year's celebration. And again, congratulations to our World Grand Champion for the division. It's T. Martin and Robert Downs. Hitman, Washburn, and Till on the entry out of Shelbyville and Fayetteville. Robert Helms leading T. Martin down victory lane into a World Grand Championship title tonight. The Bedford County School we want to give a shout out to tonight is Liberty School. Liberty School Patriots represent grades kindergarten through 8. The year's off to a great start, and the Liberty football team has a winning record so far. Liberty School saw dramatic improvement in closing the gaps between their subgroups. The Liberty History team won the History Bowl hosted at Webb School at the end of last school year. And some of the Liberty students were also on the trap shoe team that placed high at the national competition over the summer. We welcome students and family members from Liberty School, the Liberty School Patriots, another one of our great schools here in Bedford County. Let's open the gate, please, to call now for class number 139. Amateur owned and trained walking horses. This is your gate call for class 139. Bring them on, please. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 19 entries answer the gate call for our amateur-owned and trained class tonight. Amateur-owned and trained means no professional training within 90 days. Most of these, a lot longer than that. Chris Bobo will handle the call for the class. Everybody on the rail is showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Timeout. Riders go at ease. 1:34 has the time. Time is in on 1:34. We're showing all the reverse and a flat walk, please. These riders, amateur riders, they're the owners and the amateur trainers of these horses. I promise you very few tonight will be riding as hard as they are for a celebration of Blue Ribbon. One of these is your friend, or if you've got a favorite, get behind them tonight. Make it a memorable night here in the big oval forum as you cheer them on toward Blue Ribbon success. Riders, we're on the reverse. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. And ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Back to a flat walk. It's line-up time down to the south turn. Bring your horses down to the south turn. Mark them in for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big hand to compliment the hard work, the dedication, and the sheer love of the sport represented by our amateur-owned and trained riders tonight. sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Ribbons are sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations to serve you in Morrison and Manchester. Chloe Clanton will present the blue ribbon. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. The class trophy donated by Harney Homes and the Justin Harney family to be presented by Rebecca and Jack Harney. Riding to your left and into the winner's circle as our amateur-owned and trained blue ribbon winner. It's going to be entry 1283, I'm Jordan. Kenny Compton is up for Rick Compton of Tazewell, Virginia. I'm Jordan and Kenny Compton. Riding the amateur-owned and trained blue ribbon. All others to your right. Second award to entry 99, another 9 yards. Jacob Miller is up for Matt Miller. Another 9 yards, and Jacob Miller, number 99, is second. Third is 133, Ferrari 308. Kenny Smith is the owner and rider from Manchester, Kentucky. Ferrari 308, and Kenny Smith, 133, is third. Fourth is 141, Ready to Play. David Bullock of Mount Vernon, Kentucky is the owner and rider. Ready to Play, and David Bullock, 141, is fourth. Fifth is 277, A Strong Statement. Blake Kamek rides for the Champion Stables of Longview, Texas. A Strong Statement, and Blake Kamek, 277, is fifth. Sixth is 343, Private Line. Perry Walden of Shelbyville is the owner and rider. Private Line and Perry Walden, 343 is sixth. Seventh is 389, Diplomatic Immunity. Jack Rader of Gasaway, West Virginia is the owner and rider. Diplomatic Immunity and Jack Rader, 389 is seventh. Eighth is 392, Mr. Gamecock. Curtis Thompson is riding. Entry Joseph Livingston and Curtis Thompson of Longs in South Carolina. Mr. Gamecock and Curtis Thompson are eighth. Ninth is 225, Ricky Ricardo. Will Cole is the owner and rider from Murfreesboro. Ricky Ricardo and Will Cole, 225 is ninth. A 10th is 139, FaceTime. Joe Cunningham for Joe and Derek Cunningham of Harriman. FaceTime and Joe Cunningham, 139 is 10th. Riders, we thank you all for being a part of our Wednesday night and a part of our 83rd celebration. Headed out of the south turn and down Victory Lane. Amateur owned and trained winners, I'm Jordan. Kenny Compton riding for Rick Compton of Tazewell, Virginia. I'm Jordan and Kenny Compton. Congratulations on amateur owned and trained World Championship ride tonight. Let's open the gate, please. The call now for class number 140, 2-year-old walking geldings. This is your gate call for class 140. Bring them on, please. 14 entries answering the gate call for our 2-year-old geldings class tonight. Judge Bonner will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail showing at a flat walk. Run and walk time, riders. Ask your 2-year-old geldings to show it a run and walk. Flat walk and reverse. On the reverse now with your 2-year-old gelding showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Show your 2-year-old geldings that are run and walk. Please, back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. I'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. How about a nice round of applause to compliment these riders and their 2-year-old geldings. Rural First, one of our corporate sponsors, is a leader in lending for country living. At Rural First, you'll find a wide range of solutions designed specifically for rural living and a skilled team of specialists to help you put your plans into motion. Let's take a look at the big screen for a message from our corporate sponsors at Rural First.
Rural First is proud to sponsor the Tennessee Walking Horse National Celebration. Whatever rural life you envision, Rural First has the financing to make it happen. From adding new stables or making improvements over time to buying land or your dream home, Rural First is the leader in lending for country living. Discover how Rural First can help you make the move.
Select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. The Riders' Cup corporate sponsorship is by Keith and Lorraine Rosberry and Jen's Black Maverick. Ribbons are sponsored by Crater's Barbecue with 2 locations to serve you in Morrison and Manchester, and a 3rd one here under the West Grandstands this week. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Trophy in the class donated by Dr. Shannon Haar and Dr. Dahlia Smith Haar, presented by Stephanie and Maverick Martin. Doubletree Hotel Challenge Trophy donated by the Doubletree Hotel of Murfreesboro, be presented by Riley Bree Cole. The Edward Watson IV Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by the John Harney family of Murfreesboro will be presented by Justin, Rebecca, and Jack Harney. The Ralph Hensley Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by family and friends will be presented by Chloe Klein. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right, please, and then on the west side to receive your award. The blue ribbon in our 2-year-old walking geldings class will go to entry number 942, Charlie's Time and John Allen Calloway. The entry owned by Jeff Rich of Franklin. John Allen Calloway riding Charlie's Time to a World Championship blue ribbon tonight. All others to your left, second award to 584, Google.com. Brandon Elshai is up, Ronnie Stanville of Lexington. Google.com and Brandon Elshai, 584 is second. Third is 991, the American King. Tanner Burks for Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida. The American King and Tanner Burks, 991 is third. Fourth is 298, he's a Slim Jim. Bernardo Green for Bingham and Lanehart of London and Corbin, Kentucky. He's a Slim Jim, and Bernardo Green, and 298 is fourth. Fifth is 481, I Remember When. Winky Gruber up for the Saddlecrest Farms of Carrollton, Georgia, and Shelbyville. I Remember When, and Winky Gruber, 481 is fifth. 338 is sixth, Lined in Black. Patrick Thomas in the irons for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Lined in Black and Patrick Thomas, 338 in sixth. Seventh is 585, Cinco de Charlie. Lindsay Hicks, Webb, and Connor on the entry from Sevierville. Cinco de Charlie, 585 is seventh. Eighth is 480, My Generation. Thomas Derrickson for the Big Show syndication of Horse Race. My Generation, 480 is eighth. Ninth is 862, Mr. Picasso, R.M. Kellen, J.W. and Joanne Morgan of Lebanon. Mr. Picasso and R.M. Kellen are ninth. And 10th is 491, Lights on Broadway, Dan Waddell for Steve and Pat Wilson of Stoneville, North Carolina. Lights on Broadway and Dan Waddell, 491 is 10th. The blue ribbon salute tonight for Charlie's Time. Enjoying a blue ribbon time over on the west side with John Allen Calloway in the irons for Jeff Rich of Franklin. Charlie's Time and John Allen Calloway. Congratulations. Open the gate, please, for class number 141, Park Performance Walking Horses 5 and under. Class 141, Junior Park Performance Horses. Bring them on, please. While this class heads to the ring, we thought we would turn on the dance cam for you a little bit, let you stretch your legs if you want to, but see what kind of dancers we have in our Wednesday night group. After a couple of rainy nights, we're really impressed with the crowd tonight. We're glad to see so many with us here at the celebration, enjoying these mild temperatures, but these good horses here on Wednesday night. Our cameras will be looking for our best Wednesday night dancers here at the celebration. entries enter the gate call for our 5 and under park performance class. Judge Grider will be the call judge. Everybody's showing at a flat walk. Sarah Maines and Audrey Jewel Gray come to the trophy gate. Run and walk time, let them walk home. Show your young park performance horses and a run and walk. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Reverse now in our 5 and under park performance class. Everybody turned around, showing second wave, showing at a flat walk, please. Run and walk time, let them walk on. back to a flat walk. All right, riders, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to bring your 5 and under park performance horses in and park them in down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these riders and their park performance horses a nice round of applause? So Friday, you guys have become accustomed to it being our Military Appreciation Night. Well, we've stepped it up this year. It's not only Military Appreciation, but it's Military and First Responders Appreciation Night. That's Friday night. We hope you'll wear your red, white, and blue and join us as we say thanks to folks who have done so much for all of us, our veterans, our active duty military, and our first responders, all recognized as part of the show on Friday night. Also this year, we've teamed up with the Woody Williams Foundation to welcome Gold Star families to the show on Friday night. In addition to that, we'll be asking all of our exhibitors in Friday night's classes to be riding in memory of one of the fallen heroes. If you're an exhibitor at one of Friday night's classes, we'll ask you to go by the barn office tonight or sometime tomorrow and choose the fallen hero that you will ride in memory of. You can either choose one that we have for you to select from, or you may know somebody yourself that you would like to ride in memory of. You can just let us know that in the barn office sometime tonight or during the day tomorrow. If you're a veteran, a first responder, or active duty military, we want to give you free parking tickets and drink coupons for the show on Friday night. You can go by the celebration office during business hours or call them at 931-684-5915. 931-684-5915. Select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. The Riders' Cup corporate sponsorship for this division is by Baum Equine. Ribbons are sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations in Morrison and Manchester. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm in Belfast. Memorial trophy is donated in memory of James Pops Horsey by Landers Tires. It is presented by Cohen Abernathy, Boston Kate Tillman, and Ellie Landers. Our winner in the class to ride to your left, please, and in on the east side to claim your reward. Riding from the lineup to your left as our blue ribbon winner in our Park Performance 5 and under class. It's entry number 603, Draw a Line. Josh Wright is in the irons for Janie Chapman of Owens Crossroads, Alabama. Draw a Line and Josh Wright. The World Championship blue ribbon ride tonight. Congratulations. All others to your right, please. Second award to 372. Deal with it. Mickey McCormick is up for Chester and Debbie Marbury of Shelbyville. Deal with it, and Mickey McCormick, 372, is second. Third is 330, One Special Poison, Patrick Thomas, up for Lisa Shockey of Moorfield, West Virginia. One Special Poison and Patrick Thomas, 330 is third. Fourth is 916, Slim and Shady, John Allen Calloway for Eddie Guthrie of Shelbyville. Slim and Shady and John Allen Calloway, 916 is fourth. Fifth is 498, the Dixie Playboy, Brandon Gibbons for Gary and Joyce Helton of Whitesburg. The Dixie Playboy and Brandon Gibbons, 498 is fifth. Sixth is 1332, East Little Big Town, Larry George for Bobby and Kendra White of Kenna, West Virginia. East Little Big Town and Larry George are sixth. Seventh is 937, Coach Brentwood. Bill Calloway up for the Rolling Hills Farm and Dr. Barbara Mersch of Jacksonville, Alabama. Coach Brentwood and Bill Calloway are seventh. Eighth is 574, I'm Hector Janae. Chris Helton for Kathy Pate and Eddie Necessary of Rogersville. I'm Hector Janae and Chris Helton are eighth. Ninth is 329, Jose's Captain Jack. Jim and Debbie Nichols on the entry from New Market. Jose's Captain Jack, 329 is ninth. And 10th is 256, I'm on Jose's team. Ron Gannon for Tony Brewer of Big Sandy. I'm on Jose's team, and Ron Gannon, 256 is 10th. It's Draw a Line and Josh Wright headed down victory lane here on Wednesday night. Our park performance 5 and under world champions for owner Jenny Chapman of Owens Crossroads, Alabama. Josh Wright and Draw a Line. Congratulations on a blue ribbon ride tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them out with a nice round of applause? Open the gate, please, for class number 142. Our experienced trainers on walking horses class. Experienced trainers means they're 36 years of age and older. This is your gate call for class number 142. Darlene Buckner and Kathy Jameson to the trophy gate. Isaiah Gray Lambert and Patty Gray also to the trophy gate. champions as the class. 14 entries entered the gate call as we welcome our experienced trainers, 36 and older. Judge Sisk will be the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rail, showing at a flat walk. Running walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Trainers on the reverse now. Showing at a flat walk, please. Running walk time, let them walk on. back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time. We invite you to come down and line up in the south turn, please. Down to the south turn and mark in for the lineup. 1376 is asked for to receive permission to be excused. Open the gate, please, for 1376. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these riders, these experienced trainers, a nice round of applause? It's been our pleasure to welcome H&R AgriPower to our family of corporate sponsors at this year's celebration. They're building on more than 50 years of experience. H&R AgriPower is your full-service farm equipment dealer, offering a huge selection of new and used farm equipment. They've got precision farming solutions and certified service and parts support for Case IH, Bush Hog, Kubota, and much more. They've got 17 locations across the Southeast to serve you. You can find those locations and learn more at hragripower.com. They're our hometown Case IH dealer. Let's take a look at the big screen. More information on H&R AgriPower and their great products from Case.
Your tractor, Kate?
Yep,
What's it do?
everything.
Bale?
Can do.
Mow?
Can do.
Hoe?
Can do.
Plow, harrow, dig, haul, and scoop?
Can do.
How about...
Can do.
What about...
Can do.
H&R AgriPower is your local Case IH dealer.
For over 60 years, Bush Hog has built quality American-made. For over 60 years, Bush Hog has built quality American-made products that have exceeded customer expectations. They offer equipment in the areas of rotary cutters, ZT mowers, landscape and farm implements, and construction tools. Their
Our select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship is by Barnes Insurance Agency. The Riders Cup corporate sponsorship for this division is by the Walking Horse Trainers Association Ladies Auxiliary. Ribbons are sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations in Morrison and Manchester. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. The memorial trophy is donated in loving memory of Jerry and Jewel Maines. It's presented by Sarah Maines and Audrey Jewel Gray. Class trophy donated by the Jeffrey McGee family. That trophy, along with the blue ribbon, will be presented by Serena Richards. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your right, please. Into the winner's circle over on the west side to claim your award. Riding out of the lineup, back-to-back wins. It's going to be entry 949, Samsung and Bill Calloway. They were the winners a year ago and repeat that win tonight. Congratulations, Bill Calloway and Samsung with the blue ribbon ride in the class. Bill's the owner and rider from Shelbyville, riding Samsung to the blue. All others to your left, second award to entry 741, Bravo. Chad Way is up for Jack Heffington of Shelbyville. Bravo and Chad Way, 741 is second. Third is 234, Say Cash. Keith Blackburn in the irons for Dan and Susan Irwin of Oliveville, Kentucky. Keith Blackburn and Say Cash, 234 is third. Fourth is 1015, he's Whiskey Cavalier. Jimmy McConnell from Meadows and Myers of Atlanta, Georgia and Shelbyville. He's Whiskey Cavalier and Jimmy McConnell, 1015 is fourth. Fifth is 1209, Stamper. Jamie Lawrence for Ray Solly of Decatur, Alabama. Stamper and Jamie Lawrence, 1209 is fifth. Sixth is 470, Command on Parole. Winky Groover is up for the Saddlecrest Farms from Carrollton, Georgia and Shelbyville. Command on Parole and Winky Groover, 470 is sixth. Seventh is 272, Old Red. Robert Stivers up for Carol Missildine of Smithfield, North Carolina. Old Red and Robert Stivers, 272 is seventh. Eighth is 1198, Jose It Ain't So. Knox Blackburn riding for Steinmetz and Sims, LLC of Louisville, Kentucky. Jose It Ain't So and Knox Blackburn, 1198 is eighth. Ninth is 1079, Doral. Jeff Green for the Bedford Walking Horse Farm of Houston, Texas. Doral and Jeff Green are ninth. 10th is 778, Gomez. Chris Zand up for Brock Wampler of Midway. Gomez and Chris Zand, 778 is 10th. Down victory lane with the World Championship blue ribbon. Here's Samsung. Bill Calloway is the owner and rider from Shelbyville. Samsung and Bill Calloway, our experienced trainers, 36 and older, blue ribbon winner. Open the gate, please, for class number 143. Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary members on Walking Horses. Class 143, this is your gate call. 12 entries to show for the blue ribbon tonight in our Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary Members class. Class 143 on our program. Dale Watts will be the call judge. All right, Lady Riders, we'll get underway, showing at a flat walk, please. Running walk time, let them walk on. Now reverse. Members of our Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary featured here on Wednesday night in our auxiliary class. Lady Riders were on the reverse. Everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk play. Call on your horses and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. lineup time, down to the south turn. We'll ask you to bring your horses in, down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies of the Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary, their members featured here in class number 143. How about a nice round of applause, not only to compliment them on a nice class, but to thank them for all the hard work they do on behalf of our industry and the Walking Horse Trainers Association. The select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Ribbons are sponsored by Freighters Barbecue with 2 locations in Morrison and Manchester and a 3rd one under the West Grandstands. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Class trophy donated by the Walking Horse Trainers Auxiliary of Shelbyville. The Darlene Shue Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 4th challenge by Millie Player of Lancaster, South Carolina, presented by Darlene Buckner and Kathy Jameson. The Bonnie Mae Clark, Mr. and Mrs. Emery Gray, and George Taylor Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 3rd challenge by Mr. and Mrs. Tim Gray of Shelbyville is presented by Isaiah Gray Lambert and Patty Gray. Scarlett Bignell will present the blue ribbon and the trophy in the class. We'll ask our winner to ride to your left. In on the east side to claim your reward. Blue ribbon in the class will go to entry number 870, the Iron Door. Sarah Coffee Burks is the owner and rider from Calhoun, Georgia. The Iron Door and Sarah Coffee Burks riding to a blue ribbon tonight in our auxiliary class. All others to your right, second award to 1277, We Will Rock You. Amy Trimble is up. Dr. Edwin and Chris Hutchinson on the entry from Shelbyville. We Will Rock You. And Amy Trimble, 1277, is second. Third is 919, I'm the Alamo. Karen Calloway in the irons. Entry of the Ridgemont Farms, Barbara Corbin and Lynn Hickok of Blacksburg, Virginia. I'm the Alamo and Karen Calloway. 919 is third. Fourth is 1076, Title Defense. Samantha Green of the Bedford Walking Horse Farm, LLC of Houston, Texas. Title Defense and Samantha Green, 1076 is fourth. Fifth is 418, Me and Pocahontas. Allison Armstrong of Hickory, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Me and Pocahontas and Allison Armstrong, 418 is fifth. Sixth is 838, Miss Dixie Carter. Taylor Walters of Rancho Mirage, California is the owner and rider. Miss Dixie Carter and Taylor Walters, 838 is sixth. 737 is seventh, I'm a Mastermind. Jacqueline Way up for Jack Heffington of Shelbyville. I'm a Mastermind and Jacqueline Way are seventh. Eighth is 607, Miss Lululemon. Beth Law of Lewisburg is the owner and rider. Miss Lululemon and Beth Law, 607 is eighth. Ninth is 378, Imagine I Am. Drew McCormick riding for Beverly Sherman of Shelbyville. Imagine I Am and Drew McCormick, 378 is ninth. 10th is 407, I'm a Centerfold 2. Madison Scarborough for Teresa Kincaid of Kannapolis, North Carolina. I'm a Centerfold 2 in Madison Scarborough, 407 to the 10th and final award. Headed around the south turn and down victory lane tonight, our blue ribbon winners and our world champions in the auxiliary class. It's the Iron Door. Sarah Coffee Burks is the owner and rider from Calhoun, Georgia. The Iron Door and Sarah Coffee Burks for the Wednesday night blue ribbon ride. Ladies and gentlemen, would you send them out with a nice round of applause? Open the gate, please, for class 144. Our walking Mayors of Gildings class. This is your gate call for class number 144. Laura Lester, come to the trophy gate, please. Well, our final championship deadline is tomorrow. Thursday at noon is the deadline for Saturday night's championship classes. A reminder that all horses entered in championship classes need to be stabled on the showgrounds 48 hours prior to the championship class. That's a reminder to the trainers and folks that have got to get those entries in. But it's also a little note to you guys, tell you what's going on the showground. A lot of activity as these championship contenders move into their stalls and do their morning workouts here on the showgrounds. Always a lot going on these next few mornings, so come out and enjoy that. Have breakfast at the BFW food booth, get you some Optimus Club donuts. Watch the morning workouts of some of our championship contenders here on the showgrounds. Also, while you're here, visit the 35th Annual Celebration Vendors Fair that's going on during the day at Calsonic Arena. Literally a full house this year, all the way around the concourse and even down on the arena floor. You'll find everything from clothes, jewelry, boutique items and gifts, commissioned oil portraits, all part of our vendor fair. A lot of new vendors joining us this year for the celebration, so I'm sure you'll find somebody you didn't already know about and find some new items that you haven't seen before. So during the day, that's going on in Calsonic Arena, and also some vendors out in the barn area as well. Then at night, when you join us here in Celebration Arena, you find more vendors under the West Grandstands and also under the North Grandstands. So great shopping all the way around, both day and night here on the Celebration grounds. Please, that's the class. 11 entries answer the gate call for our walking Mayors of Gildings class tonight, class 144, here on our Wednesday night program. Judge Bobo will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk. Running walk time, let them walk on. Show your Mayors and Gildings that are running walk. Now reverse. walking mares and geldings class tonight on the reverse and showing at a flat walk, please. All right, it's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Please. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. We invite you down to the south turn. Bring them in and line them up. How about a nice round of applause for these riders and their walking mares or geldings tonight? Select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship is by Barnes Insurance Agency. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship by the Harold Roberts family. Ribbons are sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations in Morrison and Manchester. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Class trophy donated by Royal Ribbons and Awards presented by Grady Hoss Johnson and Susie Johnson. Serena Richards will present the blue ribbon. We'll ask the winner in the class to ride to your right, please, and in on the west side to claim your reward. And our class for walking mayors of Geldings, blue ribbon will go to entry number 1001, Manning and Jimmy McConnell. The entry owned by Kelsey Andrews of Rancho Mirage, California. Jimmy McConnell is riding Manning into the winner's circle. Our walking mayors of Geldings, blue ribbon winner. Jimmy, I know somebody might be more excited than you about this win, and that's the young man presenting the ribbon. Second award and all others to your left, reserved to 424, Charlie's Perfect Angel. Hayden Burks is up. Tara Rhodes of China Grove, North Carolina. Charlie's Perfect Angel and Hayden Burks, 424 is second. Third is 960, Gotcha Jose. John Allen Calloway rides for Jacob Bob of Shelbyville. Gotcha Jose and John Allen Calloway. 960 is third. Fourth is 410, Vegas Cheval. Tyler Burks is riding Tommy McGee's entry of Lenore, North Carolina. Vegas Cheval and Tyler Burks, number 410 is fourth. Fifth is 620, Wilma LJ. Michael Wright is up for Sam McDaniel of Columbia. Wilma LJ and Michael Wright, number 620 is fifth. Sixth is 1274, Dixie Rita. Vince Pruitt for Mike Christie and Aaliyah Bell of Belvedere. Dixie Rita and Vince Pruitt, 1274 is sixth. Seventh is 461, Bad Economy. Brian Barnhill for Emily Kaiser Jackson of Bristol, Virginia. Bad Economy and Brian Barnhill, 461 is seventh. Eighth is 1397, 5 Stars Jazzman. Gary Edwards for Henry and Peggy Metcalf of Bainbridge, Georgia. 5 Stars Jazzman and Gary Edwards, 1397 is eighth. Ninth is 1207, Jen's Not Kidding. Jamie Lawrence up for Sister Milligan of Panama City, Florida. Jen's Not Kidding and Jamie Lawrence are ninth. 10th is 913, Dominic. Greg Bryant for Beth Beasley of Athens, Alabama. Dominic and Greg Bryant, 913 for the 10th and final award. Headed down victory lane with the World Championship blue ribbon, it's Manning. Jimmy McConnell makes the good ride for Kelsey Andrews of Rancho Mirage, California. Jimmy McConnell riding Manning to a Wednesday night blue ribbon at the celebration. Congratulations. Well, I was talking about all the stuff to do on the showgrounds tomorrow, all the great shopping, the horses to getting their morning workouts in, breakfast at VFW Food Booth or Optimus Club. At lunch, we've got the food truck fair at the Farmers Market Pavilion across the road. Also, bring your shoes. Benny Cash is here, and he will shine them up. Always great job. And lots of us look forward to seeing him and just bring him a box of shoes every year when he comes. But he'll be in the barn area right at Barn 10. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 145. Show Pleasure walking horses, 5 years of age and under, class number 145. Bring them on, please. Following people to the trophy gate, Amanda and Wyatt Randolph, Mary Pickhart and Martha Crawford, Carol Hutto, Chris and Georgia Hazelwood. Close the gate, please. That's the class. 18 entries answer the gate call for our show pleasure 5 and under class tonight. Class 145 on our program. Judge Bonner will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk, please. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Flat walk. And reverse. We need the correct back number for Peyton Burks in this class. Does somebody have it at the gate? There we go. Timeout on 4:35. All right, time is in on 4:35. On the reverse now in our 5 and under show pleasure class. Everybody turned around and showing at a flat walk, please. wrong time, let them walk home. Ask your show pleasure horses to go on a run and walk. Flat walk. It's lineup time. Down to the south turn, bring them in and line them up. Select sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. The Riders' Cup corporate sponsorship is by the Murray County Horsemen's Association. Ribbons are sponsored by Prater's Barbecue in Morrison and Manchester. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. And the class trophy is donated by the Gary Lester family. Serena Richards will present the trophy in the class. The blue ribbon will be presented by Scarlett Bicknell. Plus car winner to ride to your left and in on the east side to claim your reward. In this class of show pleasure horses 5 years and under, the blue ribbon will go to entry number 943, the Honor Code. John Allen Calloway up for Alan Ridley of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. The Honor Code and John Allen Calloway riding to the blue in the class. All others to your right. Second award to 1094, the Cochise. Jeff Laughlin up for Janie Chapman of Owens Crossroads, Alabama. The Cochise and Jeff Laughlin, 1094 is second. Third is 302, Charlie Danger. Ryan Blackburn up for Ginger Williams of Reedsville, North Carolina. Charlie Danger and Ryan Blackburn, 302 is third. Fourth is 1073, Honor Goes to Skywatch. Jeff Green for Samantha Green of Shelbyville. Honor Goes to Skywatch and Jeff Green, 1073 is fourth. Fifth is 759, Hard 8, Lake Weaver for MW Enterprises of Brentwood. Hard 8 and Lake Weaver, 759 is fifth. Sixth is 150, he's Jackie Robinson. Dickie Scribner up to the Madison House Farm of Paris, California. He's Jackie Robinson and Dickie Scribner, 150 is sixth. Seventh is 894, Tito S. Tanner Burks to Ronnie Logston of Munfordville, Kentucky. Tito S. and Tanner Burks to the 7th award. Eighth is 930, American Titleist. Bill Calloway rides the Rick and Marla Lovett entry of Mobile, Alabama. American Titleist and Bill Calloway are eighth. Ninth is 855, He's Got Status. R.M. Kellett for Beth Alagna of Bowling Green, Kentucky. He's Got Status and R.M. Kellett, 855 is ninth. 10th is 608, I Am William Wolf. Michael Wright for Billy and Debbie Woods of Lexington. I Am William Wolf and Michael Wright, 608 is 10th. We thank you all for a great show pleasure class tonight. Let's take another look at our blue ribbon winner headed down the east side. That's the Honor Code. Honored with a world championship blue ribbon ride tonight. John Allen Calloway is up for Alan Ridley of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Let's open the gate, please, for class number 146. Owner amateur riders on walking stallions. A canter class, this is your gate call for class 146. Come to the trophy gate. entry is entered the gate call for our owner amateur riders on walking stallions canter class. Class 146 on our program. Preliminary to the owner amateur riders on walking horses World Grand Championship or the big stake on Saturday night, the Tennessee Walking Horse World Grand Championship. Judge Grider will be the call judge for the class. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, riders. Ask your stallions to show it a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now it's canter time. Show us the canter, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. And reverse. On the reverse now, showing at a flat walk, please. It's run and walk time, amateur riders. Ask your stallions to show it a run and walk now. Back to a flat walk. Now canter. Show it the canter, please. flat walk. All right, it's lineup time to the south turn. I'll ask you to come in down to the south turn for the lineup. Compliment these owner amateur riders and their walking stallions tonight with a nice round of applause. Don't forget, if you're not able to be with us at the show, you can listen to class results and live updates on WZNG 1400 AM stereo, Zinger 100.9 FM. Providing you live updates and results from high top to west grandstands, broadcasting nightly from the celebration grounds. You can continue to listen to them on your way home each night, providing you a recap of the evening's events. Again, tune your dial to the Zinger 1400 AM or 100.9 FM. Sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Ribbons are sponsored by Prater's Barbecue, locations in Morrison and Manchester. Preliminary deck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Memorial Trophy is donated in memory of Command's Wild Card by Nelson Trophy and Screen Printing, and Wyatt Randolph is presented by Amanda Randolph and Abby Fox. Class Trophy donated in memory of Larry Pickard by Mary Pickard. Mary Pickard joins us to make the presentation. The Carol and Ellen Lawrence Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 5th challenge by Bob Lawrence and Carol Hutto of Thomasville, Georgia, presented by Carol Hutto. The Prize Winning Edge Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Jacoby Farm and the family of the late G.K. Hazelwood of Chapel Hill. It's presented by Scarlett Bicknell. Serena Richards will present the blue ribbon. Brantley with little Patsy Klein taking us up to the presentation of awards. Class number 146, owner amateur riders on walking stallions. Cantor will ask the blue ribbon winner to ride to your right. It's entry number 831, the Mason-Dixie Line. Beth Pippin is the owner and rider from Huntsville, Alabama. The Mason-Dixie Line, and Beth Pippin riding to the owner amateur walking stallions blue ribbon. All others to your left, second award to 1069, Knockem Ted. Janny Chapman of Owens Crossroads, Alabama is the owner and rider. Knockem Ted and Janny Chapman, 1069 is second. Third is 1322, starting lineman. Jimmy Sauls of Fremont, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Starting lineman and Jimmy Sauls are third. Fourth is 1181, Famous and Andy. Amelia Haselden is up for John Haselden of Lewisburg. Famous and Andy and Amelia Haselden, 1181 is fourth. down victory lane as our owner amateur riders on Walking Stallions winner. Here's the Mason-Dixie line. Beth Pippin of Huntsville, Alabama is the owner and rider. The Mason-Dixie line and Beth Pippin for the Wednesday night Blue Ribbon Ride and owner amateur Walking Stallions. Over the gate, please. The call now for class number 147, owner amateur riders on classic horses, 15 years of age and over. This is your gate call for class number 147. Bring them on, please. Ashley, Whitney, and Brooke Stiles to the trophy gate. Also Gail Walling to the trophy gate. Judge Sisk will be the call judge. Everybody on the rail and showing at a flat wall. walk time, let them walk on. To a flat walk and reverse. Reverse now with your classic horses. Everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk, please. Classic horses 15 years of age and over. The prime time spot here on Wednesday night. It's running walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Well, I ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Not uncommon for Tennessee walking horses to compete effectively well into their teens and even in their 20s. It's definitely uncommon in a lot of other places, but we're proud of it here. And we make note of what's called a classic horse with a notation by their number in the program. A total of 54 classic horses registered to compete in this year's celebration, including the ones here in our Wednesday night class, still competing at the very top levels of the horse show world. A testament to the horse, the owners, and the care they receive from our training facilities. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for these riders and their classic horses, 15 years of age and over. Well, some good news, but we want to Make sure you know about it before you come tomorrow night. So right now in Shelbyville, the temperature is 71 degrees. This time tomorrow night, they're telling us it's going to be maybe in the low 50s. Yeah. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily bad, but you'll definitely want to bring a jacket tomorrow night. Jay Bradley with music of the night. As we await the results of our classic horse class tonight, select sponsorship is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Select sponsorship also by Baum Equine Clinic. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Ribbons are sponsored by Freighter's Barbecue with 2 locations in Marston and Manchester. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. Class trophy is donated by Bill and Dee Cantrell of Phoenix City, Alabama. The Network Memorial Challenge Trophy donated for the 2nd challenge by the Dr. Jim Bob family of Shelbyville, presented by Gail Walling. The Kathy Zeiss Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Friends of Kathy Zeiss, to be presented by Karen Inman and Pam Ingraham. Scarlett Bicknell will present the class trophy and the blue ribbon. Bless the winner in the class to ride to your left, please, and in on the east side. Our classic horse winner tonight is entry number 1280, Versace's Dollar. Kenny Compton is riding the Rick Compton entry of Tazewell, Virginia. Versace's Dollar and Kenny Compton riding to a Wednesday night blue ribbon in our classic horse class. All others to your right, please. Second award to 1041, B.B. King. Mary Medina from Bob Medina of Skillman, New Jersey. B.B. King and Mary Medina. 1041 is second. Third is 1172, a Private Benjamin. Deetha Yoder is the owner and rider from Ottawa. A Private Benjamin and Deetha Yoder. 1172 is third. Fourth is 1177, In a Danger Zone. Savannah Martin rides for the Kelly Martin family of Cadiz, Kentucky. In a Danger Zone, and Savannah Martin, 1177 is fourth. Fifth is 1062, Showboat's Pit Boss. Skylar Nipper of Cleveland is the owner and rider. Showboat's Pit Boss and Skylar Nipper, 1062 is fifth. Sixth is 883, Ritz Tornado. Callie Tipton for Jamie Elshine, Franklin Harvey of Greenville and New Tazewell. Ritz Tornado and Callie Tipton. Entry 883 is sixth. Seventh award to 912, Swing, Batter, Batter, Swing. Beth Beasley is riding. That's the owner and rider from Athens, Alabama. Swing, batter, batter, swing. 912 is 7. 8th is 1074, the Golden Sovereign. Gail Holcomb of Encinitas, California is the owner and rider. The Golden Sovereign and Gail Holcomb are 8. 9th is 217, Majors Magic Horizon. Cassie Slagle of Cookville is the owner and up. Majors Magic Horizon and Cassie Slagle are 9th. 10th and final ribbon to 744, Escape from Alcatraz. Kimberly Wood Morrison of Holly Springs, Mississippi is the owner and rider. Kimberly Wood Morrison and Escape from Alcatraz, 744 is 10th. Headed down victory lane as our classic horse winner. Here's Versace's Dollar. Kenny Compton makes the good ride for Rick Compton of Tazewell, Virginia. Versace's Dollar and Kenny Compton. A blue ribbon ride tonight is our classic horse winner. Congratulations. Open the gate, please. The call now for class number 148, our Walking Stallions class. Our Wednesday night finale. Walking Stallions, this is your gate call. Bring them on, please. class. 10 entries answer the gate call for our Walking Stallions class tonight, our Wednesday night finale. Dale Watts will handle the call, and we'll get started. Everybody showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Back to a flat walk and reverse. We're second direction on the reverse in our Walking Stallions class tonight. Everybody turned around, showing at a flat walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Call on your stallions and ask them to show it a run and walk now. race back to a flat walk. All right, it's lineup time down to the south turn. Bring them down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. How about a nice round of applause for these riders and their walking stallions tonight? Well, as we look ahead to tomorrow and what's happening around the celebration grounds and in conjunction with the show, don't forget, championship entries, they're required to be stable on the grounds 48 hours prior to competing, so this will be a happening place. Come early, watch the morning workouts of our championship contenders, have breakfast at Optimus Club at the BMW, do some shopping in Calisonic Arena tomorrow, and enjoy lunch. A variety of food trucks for our food truck fair tomorrow at the Farmers Market Pavilion across from Calisonic Arena. Noon tomorrow is the entry deadline for the Saturday night World Grand Championship classes. And then 7 o'clock tomorrow night, our Thursday night performance, World Grand Championship performance here in Celebration Arena. Sponsorship tonight is by Bruce and Robin McDonald. Premier sponsorship by Barnes Insurance Agency. Riders Cup corporate sponsorship by the Harold Roberts family. Ribbons tonight have been sponsored by Prater's Barbecue with 2 locations in Morrison and Manchester. Preliminary neck ribbon sponsored by Leatherwood Farm of Belfast. The memorial trophy donated in loving memory of Luther and Lucy Potts by the Dial family to be presented by Ashley, Whitney, and Brooks Dial. The Buddy Dick Memorial Challenge Trophy donated by Gail Walling of Ward Trace to be presented by Gail Walling. Serena Richards will present the blue ribbon. We'll ask our Walking Stallions winner to ride to your right, please, and then on the west side to receive your award. Blue ribbon will go to entry 1046, Walking Mr. Charlie. Sam Martin is up for Terry and Lisa Smith of Huntland. Walking Mr. Charlie and Sam Martin walking right into the winner's circle here on Wednesday night. The Walking Stallions blue ribbon winner. All others to your left. Second is 604, Hawk in the Shade. Michael Wright is up for Johnny Sapp of Pikeville. Hawk in the Shade and Michael Wright. 604 is second. Third is 940, Nino's Category 5. John Allen Calloway from the Rolling Hills Farm, and Dr. Barbara Mersch of Jacksonville, Alabama. Niños Category 5, and John Allen Calloway. 940 is third. Fourth is 717 Dixie Road. Link Webb for Barnes and Kilgore of Pigeon Forge and Shelbyville. Dixie Road and Link Webb, 717 is fourth. Fifth is 875 Dobie Gray. Nick Price is up for Sarah Coffey Burks of Calhoun, Georgia. Dobie Gray and Nick Price are fifth. Sixth is 479 De La Vega. Winky Gruber for Jason and Maria Bobo of Shelbyville. De La Vega and Winky Gruber, 479 is sixth. Seventh is 395 Mayor Bill. Dan Waddell for George and Kim Lewis of Newville, Alabama. Mayor Bill and Dan Waddell, 395 is seventh. Eighth is 1210, I'm Resurrected. Jamie Lawrence for Ray Solly of Decatur, Alabama. I'm Resurrected, and Jamie Lawrence are eighth. Ninth is 699, Jose Sharp Dressed Man. Jerry Beatty for Cindy Haddock of Hendersonville. Jose Sharp Dressed Man, 699 was Jerry Beatty to the ninth award. 10th is 218, All-Star Ted. Jordan Stacy is up for John L. Robbins of Livingston. All-Star Ted and Jordan Stacy are 10th. Headed down victory lane over on the west side is Walking Mr. Charlie. Sam Martin is in the irons for Terry and Lisa Smith of Huntland. Sam Martin and Walking Mr. Charlie walking down victory lane tonight to close out our Wednesday night celebration with a Walking Stallion Blue Ribbon Ride. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being with us here on this Wednesday night. Looking forward to seeing you back as we head into our championship weekend here in Shelbyville. Looking forward to a great weather forecast and great competition here for the next 3 nights as we crown our World Grand Champions for 2021. Meantime, thank you for being a part of our Wednesday night celebration. Drive safely on your way home. Until we see you tomorrow night, we hope you enjoy your time here in Shelbyville.
Bob Adcock would like to dedicate all his rides from the 2021 celebration to his brother, Michael Scott Adcock.
Run and walk time, let them walk on. Amateur riders, show your stallions how to run and walk. Blue ribbon winner tonight is entry number 958, a King Thing, and Bob Adcock. Bob Adcock is the owner and rider from Linden, Pennsylvania. A King Thing. Ashley, I'm so sorry if I offended you. We know good and well you don't look like your dad. That's Ashley Young riding a King Thing to the blue ribbon tonight. Ashley, congratulations. Any name that you would have been just fine tonight as long as it was followed with a blue ribbon ride here at the celebration. She dedicates the ride to her Uncle Scott tonight, riding the King Thing, a King Thing to our owner amateur stallion blue ribbon. Entry owned by Bob Adcock of Linden, Pennsylvania. Ashley Young and a King Thing with a Sunday night blue ribbon ride. Over the gate, please. The call now is for class number 97. Owner amateur novice riders on novice Western. Ride to your right, please. Get to the winner's circle to claim your reward. Blue ribbon in our owner amateur 5-year-old stallion class will go to entry 899, As I Am. Jason Myatt is in the irons from Jerry Myatt of Shelbyville. As I Am and Jason Myatt riding the owner amateur 5-year-old stallion blue ribbon tonight. All others to your left, second award to 985, Old Rocky Top. Lily Ridley is up. Alan Ridley entry of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. Jason Myatt is riding the Jerry Myatt entry of Shelbyville. As I Am and Jason Myatt. World Championship blue ribbon ride. Congratulations. Open the gate, please. We call now for class number 119A. Our first division. On the reverse, showing at a flat walk, please. as your Western Light Shot horses to go on and run and walk. Thank you, riders. Line up time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Right, please, and then on the west side as our Western Light Shot Blue Ribbon winner, featuring 341, Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas is up for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas, 341. Blue Ribbon ride in our Western Light Shot class. Happy Blue Ribbon Trail tonight. Western Light Shot winner and Big Time Bandit. Patrick Thomas making a good ride for Lisa Baum of Shelbyville. Big Time Bandit and Patrick Thomas. Congratulations. Western Light Shot World Championship ride here on Saturday night. Call on your horses and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time. Let them walk on. Young riders will ask you to bring your horses down to the south turn for the lineup. Victory number 745, Cole Hall. Allie Quotations is the owner and Murfreesboro. Allie Joe Jacobs and Cole Hall right into the loop. Doing this with a broken arm, one of the youngest riders in the class, and she's claiming her first celebration blue ribbon all by herself tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, headed down to the south turn and down victory lane tonight. Congratulations to Allie Joe Jacobs and Cole Hall, our owner amateur novice blue ribbon winner. Allie Joe is the owner and rider from Murfreesboro. Cole Hall carries her around the big oval here on Sunday night. Congratulations. Riding to your right, please, and then on the west side to claim your reward. Blue ribbon will go to entry 1273, Zeta. Robert Deutsch of Greensboro, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Zeta and Robert Deutsch riding in blue in our owner amateur mares and geldings class. All others to your left. Second award to 1169, Flying High CC. Cheryl Crawford is the owner and rider. In our owner amateur mares and geldings class, it's Zeta. Robert Deutsch of Greensboro, North Carolina is the owner and rider. Zeta and Robert Deutsch. Monday night blue ribbon ride. A world championship ride in owner amateur walking mares and geldings. Congratulations, Robert. They're showing all the reverse now, and a flat walk, please. If you picked out a favorite, now's the time to get behind them. Give them your support. Cheer for them. They're riding hard to earn it here on Saturday night. Take that deep seat, call on your 8 stallions and ask them to show it a run and walk. It's run and walk time, let them walk on. Thank you, Routed. Now it's canter time. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup. Blue ribbon. World Championship title in the H Stallions B division goes to 436, Minor Ordeal. Tyler Malcolm campaigns the entry for Mona Dean of Raleigh, North Carolina. It's Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm riding to our H Stallions B division blue ribbon. Here's Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm with our H Stallions blue ribbon ride tonight. Tyler makes the good ride and campaigns the entry for owner Mona Dean of Raleigh, North Carolina. Minor Ordeal and Tyler Malcolm claiming the World Championship blue ribbon in the B division of H Walking Stallions tonight. Mona Dean and Tyler Malcolm, congratulations. A great way to close out our Saturday night. Our first Saturday night here at the 83rd Annual Celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for being with us tonight. Those of you that are members of the Blue Ribbon Circle, go there and enjoy the music, enjoy the band and the fun. It'll be there until 1 in the morning. Those of you headed home, drive safely. We'll see you back here tomorrow. A lot of events. Thank you, riders. It's line-up time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to bring your stallions down to the south turn for the lineup. Into the winner's circle over on the west side, our elite owner amateur gentleman riders on walking stallions. Blue ribbon winner is entry number 22. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald. Bruce and Robin McDonald on the entry from Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald riding to our elite owner amateur gentlemen walking stallions tonight. Over on the west side for our elite owner amateur gentlemen riders on walking stallions winner, here's Mr. Heisman. Bruce McDonald makes the winning ride for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Mr. Heisman and Bruce McDonald, the Thursday night Blue Ribbon Ride. Congratulations. Time, let them walk on. Youth riders, show your bears the geldings and a run and walk, please. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Run and walk time, let them walk on. Youth riders, call on your horses and ask them to show it a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, youth riders. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these youth riders a nice round of applause? Compliment them on a great class tonight. To your over on the east side. In our owner amateur youth riders class, 15 to 17-year-old riders. Mares are gilded. Blue ribbon to the class will go to entry number 896, Punisher at County Green. Barbara Smith at County Green on the entry from Shelbyville. Punisher at County Green riding to the blue ribbon. And our 15 to 17-year-old youth rider division is our owner amateur youth 15 to 17-year-old mare and gilded winner. That's Punisher. County Green making the winning ride. The entry of Barbara Smith at County Green of Shelbyville. Punisher at County Green. Congratulations. Ask your 2-year-old stallions to show it a run and walk now. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Now reverse. Running walk time, let him walk up. Walk, please. Back to a flat walk. All right, thank you, riders. It's lineup time down to the south turn. Bring your 2-year-old stallions down to the south turn and park them in for the lineup. On 2-year-old walking stallions, we're going to ask the winner in the class to ride to your left, please, in on the east side to receive your award. The World Championship blue ribbon in the class will go to entry 897, Sam I Am Jose. Ann Ray is the owner and rider from Ellisville, Mississippi. Sam I Am Jose and Ann Ray riding for the blue ribbon in our A division of owner amateur 2-year-old walking stallions. taking the blue ribbon ride in our owner amateur 2-year-old stallions class, Sam I Am Jose. And Ray makes the good ride. And the owner and rider from Ellisville, Mississippi. Congratulations to Ann Ray and Sam I Am Jose, the World Championship blue ribbon ride tonight. Run and walk time, let them walk on. Show your 3-year-old stallions that are run and walk. Back to a flat walk and reverse. Everybody moving to a flat walk. Running walk time, let them walk on. Riders call on your 3-year-old stallions and ask them to show it a run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's line up time to the south. Well, let's go. Winner is the A division of 3-year-old stallions. To ride to your right, please, and in on the west side to claim your reward. The World Championship blue ribbon in the class will go to entry 1017. Switchblade. Jimmy McConnell is riding the entry of LaRue, Ann, and Bart McWaters of Shelbyville. It's Switchblade FSS. Jimmy McConnell riding to the World Championship blue ribbon in the A division of 3-year-old stallions. Let's take another look at our A division winner for the 3-year-old stallions. It's Switchblade and Jimmy McConnell. The entry on by LaRue, Ann, and Bart McWaters of Shelbyville. Jimmy McConnell and Switchblade the Friday night Blue Ribbon Ride. Like we did last. Running walk time, let them walk on. Young trainers, show your mares and geldings that will run and walk now. Please. Back to the platform. All right, it's lineup time. Ladies and gentlemen, would you give these young trainers and their mares and geldings a nice round of applause? We'll ask our winner of the young trainers on mares and geldings class to rise to your left, please. Again, on the east side to claim your award. Blue Ribbon will go to entry number 1270, the Florida Line, and Cody Wilford. Cody rides the entry from Lisa Hudson Midfinger of Madison, Alabama. The Florida Line and Cody Wilford riding to the Celebration Blues here on Sunday night. That's the Florida Line heading down victory lane. Cody Wilford, congratulations on the Blue Ribbon Ride here tonight. Lisa Midfinger on the entry from Madison, Alabama. Cody Wilford and the Florida Line for the Sunday night Blue Ribbon Ride. Big open. Use riders, show your ponies how to run and walk now. walk, please. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time to the south turn. We invite you down to the south turn for the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, would you compliment these young riders and their ponies with a nice round of applause? We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, in on the east side. Our walking pony winner for the youth riders 15 to 17 is going to be entry 833, Time to Tease. Jessica Law makes the winning ride for Horses to Go LLC and the Law family of Rockwall, Texas. Carrying on a proud family tradition, here's the celebration. Jessica Law heads down victory lane tonight with Time to Tease. Horses to Go LLC and the Law family on the entry from Rockwall, Texas. Jessica Law and Time to Tease, congratulations. Run and walk time, riders. Call on your 2-year-old mares and geldings and show them how to run and walk now. Time down to south turn. Bring your 2-year-old. We'll ask our winner in the class to ride to your left, please. In on the east side to claim your award. Blue ribbon of the class will go to entry 299, Ultra Great Pistol. Jennifer Bingham riding the Bingham and Price entry of Owensville and Corbin, Kentucky. Ultra Great Pistol and Jennifer Bingham riding to our owner amateur 2-year-old mares of geldings blue ribbon. All others to your right, please. Owensville and Corbin, Kentucky. Ultra Great Pistol closing out our Sunday night blue ribbon action. Congratulations, Jennifer. running walk time, let them walk on. Gentlemen riders, ask your horses to go to run and walk. Back to a flat walk. All right, it's line up time to the south turn. Gentlemen riders, bring your mares and geldings down to the south turn. We'll ask our winner to ride to your right, please. Our class for elite owner amateur gentlemen riders on walking mares or geldings. Blue ribbon will go to entry number 1188, Uptight Jose. Bruce McDonald is riding for Bruce and Robin McDonald of Shelbyville. Uptight Jose. And Bruce McDonald riding to our elite gentlemen blue ribbon tonight. It's Uptight Jose and Bruce McDonald with a winning ride tonight in our elite owner amateur gentlemen's class. Riders on mares or geldings. Bruce McDonald rides the entry. Bruce and Robin McDonald are the owners from Shelbyville. Uptight Jose wears the blue. Open the gate, please. The call now for the A division. Riders call on your mares and geldings and ask them to show it a run and walk now. Back to the flat walk. Line up time down to the south turn. Bring your mares and geldings down to the south turn for the line. Run and walk time, let them all go. Use riders, show your ponies how to run and walk. Back to a flat walk. Thank you, riders. It's lineup time down to the south turn. We'll ask you to come down to the south turn for the lineup.